Hello there everybody, welcome back to my streams. How have you all been? Tonight we'll be continuing on with Vampyr, Kill Everyone, Route and Trophy Cry, Normal difficulty. This is now part 4. Last stream we were doing some side quests, so in this stream we'll be continuing on with that and meeting the sad saint of the East End. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Please remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter for more, and as always stick around and enjoy the show. Without further ado, let's go. Now, let's see. Gin stashes. What the hell's that? Oh, that's on the other side. Okay, everything's on the other side. Oh, no, not zoom in. I only killed one. You can kill pillars. Pillars don't matter, whereas the citizens do matter. Oh, posters from Pile. Posters from Pile are here. Gin stashes are there. Okay, let's draw, and this one is here. Okay.
It's locked.
Locked chest.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
Sneaky bastard. Now, which one's the correct? Well, there is no correct path. The puzzle is a hint for still while talking to sing. This hint for Stillafish might be important to include this abuse caution. When you encounter this comment chain, after learning hint. Mission description. There's no functional difference who you kill. You'll earn the same and learn the same hint regardless of who you pick. 40 shillings.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is an appropriate punishment for your crimes, Seymour Fishburne. Cherish every day that you spend as a free man.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his
Meow.
demons.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
How many hints I am missing? After learning hint 3 out of 3, Seymour pleasure in killing. Aggressive nature is contained by his mother. Eavesdrop. Habitual. Her hint is refuses, seems it will contain attention. Oh, okay.
I'm afraid these demons, as he calls them, are just a delusional justification to distance himself from his actions.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I understand your pain, but you cannot mother him forever.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
I can't remember the last time I had a good...
Okay. There's a hint by watching them go down here. Just gotta watch them. There's this one, there's this one. Come on.
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
Why the hell are you waiting out here? Can't go that way. Can't teleport there. No, can't open that. So the only way forward is by jumping across here. Alright then. Let's just continue on with the story.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Die, Chase! Crush the leech! Killing's all you deserve. Die, vermin! I hate leeches! Crush the leech, boys! Die for the bloody grave! You leech! Kill it! Burn it, boys! Die, leech! Die, vermin! I'll send you to hell! Want some of this? Die, vermin! Crush the leech, boys! Killing's all you deserve! Burn it, boys! Back in the ground!
God damn it.
You leeches, you killing! Send you to hell! Bloody monster! Burn it, boys!
Gotta get rid of him first.
Die, beast! I hate leeches! Crush the leech, boy! Want some of this? Let's pick
Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, hello there. Now,
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
right, it comes out this way. Okay, that goes under. Something here. That's a locked door. So this way goes down, or I could go this way here. Oh. Whoa. Done. Foul beast. Okay. Here is done. Why are you asking me that? Oh. Newspaper article. Tom Watts murder.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Nothing here. Wait. Something there. Alright, okay. Grab this. Right, okay. here, nothing here. Nothing to grab here. That way goes to the North Docks. Yep, this pathway is locked. I have to go the other way. Ow, meow.
It's locked.
Locked. Oh God. Oh no. Here's the annoying part. You must search through this entire area. Don't know. Oh, God damn it. Purple. Funny. Funny. Funny.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Okay. Okay, I'll just clear the beach out and then just come back up here and then slowly search my way through that way again.
What's up with this?
Okay, grab that. That's a pathway that leads up, not going down there yet, that path's locked. Hold him. Done. Okay, I have cleaned out the bottom area. Cat's favorite pudding. Favorite dessert. I don't know. Chocolate mousse. Come on.
Fuck, he's fast!
Okay, nothing here. Grab this. I'm in here. This leads out. Here. Don't bother exiting because I'm not going out that way. That way, once I work my way around, then I'll come back that way. Nothing there. Nothing
Over
here.
there! There's one of those storming!
Come on. Come on. Okay, that's just the pathway that leads back up. That is another pathway. Nothing here. Grab this. Nothing here. Nothing here. Grab this. Nothing up there. Okay, here. God damn it. So here, I can run to the other side to clear that side again, then work my way back up. No, I can't teleport there. Grab this. Ring. Bullets.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Okay, I can work my way around to this block now.
Last warning, sir.
Bite. Dead. Oh. Drain their blood. Missed something? No, I did not. Play a bit more slowly so it stops the chance of the game crashing. Is there anything here? Nothing there. God of pre-win. Okay. Right, the other way. Aluminium shards. Okay. Keep pressing that, god damn it. Western Docks, so that way leads across up here. Okay. That way just leads back down. Okay. Now, let's take a look. No, I can't grab that.
No rest. Come on, back to the center.
Control your blood. Glass vial. Can't open that. Grab this. Nothing there. Okay, that way leads back out.
Cannot be defeated.
Oh. There. Dead. Watery risk sample. Open the door. That way just allows me to run around in here, okay? That's another way through. Here. Night shelters vicinity. Nothing to grab. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh, I see rats. Open the door here. That unlocks a shortcut. This way. Where is this? Right, this is the very top. Right, up here. Yo, hello Dandy. Welcome, welcome. It's 5 something in the morning for you? Okay, that drops into the shelter. Right. So right now, all I have 5:39. Makes sense. So run along here. This is okay. Yep. Inside that way is the shelter. Very, very early. Yeah, true. Posters. Unlock the pathway. So do his one. How exactly do you burn the posters? Oh, okay. In there. But what difference does it make? The last time I remember, I was handing those flyers out. Western Docks. Ah, yes. Let's see. Ichabod. Ichabod. Throgmorton. Okay, if you hang them up, you get money. Fine, I'll indulge him. What did the note say? What's it say? Dangerous custody. If they don't let them take the kingdom, seek a vampire, seek for help, look about for a vampire hunter. God of pre-win. Some of our presence of the Ichabod Third Molten in it. Seen patrolling out claiming that he's suspicious of it. The man is a fraud, not even a real con man, for he does not charge anyone for the well. But he clearly has no clue what he's talking about. If he ever approaches, refuse him and let him go in a leech fight. This is nothing more than a bait. I'll indulge him while taking his money.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent? Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Okay. Here. So these have to return to them. There's the necklace. What shall I do with the necklace? Bring them. If you return, she will give you 50. So, you might as well sell it. Jack Gillingham's watch. In here.
To these parts.
Nothing to grab. On the lower levels at least. Aluminium powder. Let's learn about you.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Fair enough. Personal questions?
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Go up.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. I'll find you something.
What is this? Oh, he's dead. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Interesting. Wrong way.
You always ask me for advice, Jack. Why have you stopped?
Are you certain you're not
Good
lost,
evening,
sir?
miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Oh, Ronnie. You killed him, I cannot believe it. Unfinished letter.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, that's a locked cabinet. That's not locked. Man hiding in the sewers.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
2 hints. Medicine. Personal question.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Oh, okay.
Jack takes good care of you, Miss Gillingham.
He does indeed. My Jack is the best son a mother could ask for.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss... Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
So,
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham, but I thought you might find it useful.
That makes sense. She would have forgotten about the watch by the next day.
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble, Dr. Reed. I will not forget your gesture, I swear.
silver mirror, 50 shillings.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Vampire Scout, music box, brisk blood sample. I'll take these 3.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not,
Kill those guilty about her phone.
I'll find you something.
Okay, everyone here is healthy. Now let's just wait a little
Please,
bit.
sir. Come and have a gander. Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
Looks like he won't get on. So now I can take the shortcut back to the East Docks and just hand these quests in, these 2 in. What do I get if I like gins? As long as I don't sleep, nothing will reset at the moment. Shields, okay. No. Okay, he's not going anywhere for now. Nor is he.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Not really.
Do you
I'm gonna
really
kill them
think
all.
they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
One more hint.
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
You mix your beliefs with myths. In the end, you're no better than the other lunatics howling at the moon.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
4K.
Goodbye, and good hunting.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Okay, that's done. There's no questions.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt, and I have nothing to hide.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill.
Oh.
I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings.
Oh, hey, Shield. Nice of you to join me. I just want to come by and say what's up. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a great dream. Yeah, thanks for that. It's a little bit quiet today. I take it everybody's still asleep or just got something to do.
And then something happened.
Tom. Truth. Personal questions. There is no hints about that.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Yesterday? Oh, you mean this morning? No, I have not hit affiliate yet. Have you hit affiliate? Mine's still at 2.4 or 2.5. So maybe, hopefully after tonight, I'll hit. Because it counts a full day cycle for 24 hours for me, in Australian time. I streamed it once early at 9 o'clock this morning, which is your yesterday. And now I'm doing it the next day for you, but the night time for me. So hopefully everything will count up by today.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die, eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Hello there, Jay. I'll be here listening, not watching, because I need both hands. Ah, I see. It's going slow. Yeah, for sure. I didn't get an email yet, but I'm hoping today. Oh, okay. So you actually reached your goal. Okay. Hello there, XTTV. XTTV. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you doing that. Hope you're in the chat somewhere. Okay, I have talked all the hints, but I'm still missing Veg Tom's Jin. Okay. Oh, you're from the Hive. Yay!
You lied
How
to
you?
me, Tom. Your
Top of the
warehouse
morning.
wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Oh, whoa. Top of the morning here. I'm also gonna be listening. I also have you tapped out. About to pass out, buddy. Got to get up in a couple of hours, but I'll be tabbed up. Got pass out. What are you drinking? Or you're just falling back asleep? Here is your booze.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Life in London. There's no questions. So, one more hit.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Now.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. He cursed all along, he's just that.
Now. Seymour is here. Now, where is... Nope. They're not gonna do anything. I got 6k XP. And now, I was literally just playing this game yesterday. TV, you were playing this one? Oh. Which pathway were you playing? Which way to go? I have to go merchant or hideout, so go here. I've done everybody here except for this one. Looks like I'll have to find him. How am I supposed to find him exactly? I've played through a kill nobody pathway before I started streaming, and now I'm doing a kill everyone pathway. So far I've killed Cardigan Bates and Dorothy Crane. Oh, okay, find him in the thingamajig. Yep, I have it on PS5, just started it. Oh, okay, you just started it. Okay, well, you sure you want to be watching this? In case you want to avoid spoilers? Come on. Almost there. Oh, okay. Why is there a blood stain here? Alright, it just leads up. Okay, nope. There are two unknowns here. I'm addicted to vampires, to be honest, I'd be one if I could. With a daylight ring, of course. You're addicted to vampires. Ooh. If you're addicted to vampires, have you seen...
It's locked.
Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
Have you seen Blade, the Wesley Snipes movie? Yes, you have. Have you seen Hugh Jackman's Van Helsing? Nothing here. I'm about to pass out because my 3-year-old has my sleep schedule crazy, but I actually have to get up in like 5 hours. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Alright, thanks for the tab up. Just go get some rest. You're gonna need that. I am not, but I definitely will be. You definitely will be watching Van Helsing tonight, or you mean you will continue playing? One here and one here. I will be watching. Okay, if you're watching, just look for Van Helsing. Specifically Hugh Jackman. Sadly, I missed Jake killing. Gonna watch for a bit and try to remember a murder. I'll be very slow with my murders tonight. Because there's gonna be a boss fight and it's gonna involve a character whose life and death will depend on how much people I kill. So I'm gonna be cutting down on the killing until I get past that boss. And also TV. You're watching the old Dracula. You mean the Bram Stoker Dracula from 1992 featuring Gary Oldman, or do you mean the one that features Christopher Lee or the other Italian man? Just so you know, TV, Blade was one of those, the story of Blade was one of those stories that kind of inspired me to write my own Vampire Hunter fanfiction. My own original creation.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Christopher... Oh, okay, the old one, Christopher. Plus, if I may add, it's only 5k to get the real fangs. What? Real fangs? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But my fanfiction, I still have it. Like, it's not anywhere, it's just a Word document. It's partially inspired by Blade story, like in my base version, like a more realistic, grounded tale of vampire hunting. Inspired by Blade, but the more I wrote, the more it became very fantasy-esque, mixing in anime and I know Vampire D Bloodlust, all that.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Jesus Christ.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
God,
Tell
I'm
you
gonna
what,
bite everybody after I'm
just
done with them.
spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
Seriously? You're going to get dental procedure for permanent fangs? That's like sharpening your teeth, buddy.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Ooh. I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's see. Dental procedure. Procedure for fangs. Is that even possible? Getting dental procedures to make fangs on you?
You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my manners do speak for me. And I may not belong here, but that doesn't make me a bad person.
You tell me, Dr. Reed. You tell me.
Okay. There's no questions.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
And I take it you live in Florida as well?
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide.
Hello there,
With
Chell.
me and
Good
my sister
morning.
being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Ouch. I live in Georgia, but 6 hours isn't a bad drive. Ooh. Careful of the petrol there, buddy. Prices are sky high. You might want to hold back for now. Just an honest opinion.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
6 hours can still cost you a lot of petrol there. Now, red eyes and a nice looking suit. Now, let's see. Oh, okay. Her.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And
Yes.
what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Hey TV, guess what? I really want a game where you truly play as Vlad the Impaler, as an actual Dracula, not the Castlevania version, actually like the Bram Stoker version Dracula.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
I really enjoy historical games. Or even mythology games. Hell, even like even just Romanian myths or Slavic myths about vampires, or Strigoi would be cool.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, Miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, now go find her money. I really love the abilities in this game, like where you are literally shadow. I have to go to work, but I'm definitely glad I stopped by. I'll be looking. Thanks, TV, for the luck.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Oh. But yep, thanks TV for stopping by and for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your day at work. Yum yum yum. Thanks for your blood. Yeah.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Okay. Found the bag, but shall I return it? Any goods for returning? But okay, return the money. You could not get a reward, but you get basically a hint. Okay, that's good. Fair enough. Hints are more important than the money. I am Dracula. Dracula. Draculia. Dracula. I enjoy very enthusiastic walks at night.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Ooh.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Okay, done.
Well,
Leave for now. Go inside the hut. Sean is in that room. Don't go there just yet. Collect everything before I enter that room.
Still much work to do.
Handwritten prayer. Oh, a hint of poor and homeless since their mother died. Old newspaper, Dawson and Dawson's.
it's locked, all right.
The locker is locked. That's a pathway you can get into. Nope. No, not there. Hell no. Nothing here. Grab this. Burnt letter. Lottie and Giselle. No, there's nothing there. Okay, shillings. Now, go down a level. Hello there. Oh, a bit buggy. Bloody hell. Now, which way? Wait, which way was he? I swear that he was in one of the rooms, not that way. Not that way, not that way. Not this way. Is he upper level? Or was it here? Yes, it was here. Folded paper. I never wished I never saved Dyson. Rods. Shillings. More shillings. How much do I have now? 1,000, nearly 500. Speak to you.
Well, why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
I'm back. I missed anything good? Nothing yet. We just helped save the trade. No, we just got a trade union activist her money back. But we'll be ending her life soon. We're speaking to a suspected murderer.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
Your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Well, it would be cool, but it does add the extra... It does have the extra side effect of like ruining your gums and the nerves in your teeth if you do it incorrectly. Well, TV says he's getting a dentist to help him, so I guess that doesn't pose that much of a risk, but it's still a bit of a risk. It could damage your nerves. I have seen people use nail filers to sharpen their teeth, and they've ruined their teeth, for it looks disgusting.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
True, 5k. You could get even a better PC than an awesome PC. You get an absolute beast of a PC.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost. Separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
I wonder if this guy's Irish.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Explore the sewers, yep. And now I have...
There is still much work to do.
There's a hint where if I kill him too early, I have to wait for these two to walk into this asylum inside to get the hint. I've always wondered, why do people draw vampires or write vampire stories where they all have red eyes? Vampires always have red eyes, according to what's written here. Though I must say, having red eyes would be cool. Glow in the dark. Looks like I have to wait a little bit. Complete everything. We gotta find this guy in the tunnels. As for hints in done, sneak peek at listening, eavesdropping on a conversation, watch him deal with rats, almost done. Eavesdrop on these two. Wait, sleep off the night for him to come back. He's done, she's done, almost done. Oh, watch these two. Done, almost done, almost done. Kill him. Oh yeah, I will kill him. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait till these two to provide me the hint by walking in there. They all have their routines. They either clean, patrol, or anything of that sort. Yes, I will. Do not worry. You'll be I'll let you watch the entertainment of me eating all of them, but I must first wait. I need them to get in here, into that that room right there. Okay. I can't kill too many of them, otherwise... Wait. Oh. Important conversations, okay? Dun 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 dun. Oh, here. Dun 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 dun. These two. I'll try to keep everyone alive here while I slowly end everybody. Or... Wait. Where are they going? Where is she going? Oh, the kitchen. Really? Man, oh, okay, I try this one. Oh, he's back here. The fake vampire hunter's back here. These two. Oh, damn it. 6k XP. What the hell can I spend the XP on? Oh, abilities. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. 1,000? Oh, that's level 3. Jesus Christ, they cost a lot of XP here. Hello there, not sorry bro. Just lurking. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you still enjoy the show. 1,000. 1,000. Can't believe these require XP and not crafting materials. 1,000. Another 1,000. 900. I can get that. This one here. 1,000. So if I solely focused on the 1,000s, I can get 6 1,000s. Tempting. So tempting.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the
Now,
docks.
come on. Come on. Just head to the back room. Right at the back. fine. I'll come back later. I'm not progressing the...
return to the shadows.
Let's just hope they don't do anything rash. Fire. There's the old lady. Need to wait for him to walk into her house while I eavesdrop from up there. Red eyes. Okay, come on. Come on.
You certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Be a good boy and walk in there. Oh, I thought that was money.
I know I've got something to find you, fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Come on, I'll just wait here.
You always ask me for advice, Jack. Why have you stopped?
Are you doing your thing? Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, it takes so long just to get the hint. I really want the maximum hints before I kill all of them. There's no point killing them without the maximum hints and you're just rushing through things. It's gonna be a long, long time.
The whole city. It's hard enough to come to the docks by this.
Jesus Christ, it always scares me when it freezes up just to load. That's an important conversation. Dr. Swansea and Lady... Ah, God damn it, come on. Much better. Lady Ashbury. Well, let's go back and have a little discussion with them. That way. Nope, the body's been cleaned out. $6K XP. 6K. No, I cannot teleport that way. I've been saving up a lot of XP.
It's locked, all right.
Seriously? I thought I opened the door from that way.
It's locked.
What?
Seen any new faces
You
round
lucky
here?
assholes. How dare you block me? Wait, that way? If it's blocked that way, that means like...
Someone's playing a
What?
right strange
Oldest
game.
man,
No, I'm gonna
1809.
find out.
Thank you for the follow. Alright, 100 followers now. Holy shit. Yay! May have to do something to celebrate.
Foolish
But I don't
girl
know
with
what.
them three principles. Got no idea.
What shall I do to celebrate? 100 followers now. Can I open this gate? Okay, this gate is openable. But it's that side. Woohoo! Yes. Yes indeed. That guy's too busy drinking. $100 followers. No, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, there's the little serial murder freak. There's the Rufus. Wait. Have I got all the hints for you? Okay. Let's speak to you.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Nope. Yes, let's go. As always, thank you to everybody here so much for your support.
So long,
Couldn't
Rufus.
have got.
Be careful.
Couldn't have gotten this far without all of yous. Thank you, Cat.
Good evening, Mr. What?
Oh, you're that doctor.
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yep. The sad saint grabbed my soggy ass and brought me back to the pier after I fell into the canal. I was a wreck back then.
Let's see. Dyson. A terrible mistake. Any reason?
And yet you're still drowning in cheap liquor.
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
Is that...
Okay, life in London. Personal questions? Nope.
Goodbye.
How about these two? Gotta wait for them to go into the back room to practice shooting guns. Ah, vampires. White irises with red eyes. Creepy. Come on. Just head into the back room. I will watch.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
You can watch from the background here. Here? Oh, there's a chest there. Oh no, I cannot open that.
I think I'm losing
Perhaps
my
I should
mind.
shut the turquoise for a time.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Come on. Come on. You slippery bastard. How did you guys celebrate your 100 followers? Do you remember what you did to celebrate? Whoa, let's see. Oh, sneaky, eh? Sneaky.
Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while. Even Dyson has stopped coming in every night.
The pub's become right peaceful, don't you think?
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Come on. Yes! Finally! Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving.
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
He told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
Ooh. Yep, 5k. And you... Another hint. Why did you teach her?
Welcome back, Doctor.
Life in London, you taught Sabrina use a gun. Nope. This one. This one.
Why are you teaching your waitress how to use a pistol?
Sabrina is a nice girl who's already faced a lot of problems in her life. She does not need another.
Goodbye.
You still working it?
Personal questions.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
Okay. Is there a dialogue here? Shall I? Gunslaughter.
You should learn to relax a little. To be in a permanent
Hello
state
there,
of
oldest man.
anxiety
Thanks for the
can have
follow. How
seriously
you doing?
detrimental effects on your health.
I don't care. Next time some drunk bastard tries to drag me into the yard, he'll be the one bleeding.
Ouch. Has been assaulted by a client once. Okay. Personal questions. Done, done, done. Done.
Goodbye.
Yep. That's 15 Ks. Now, the hard part. These two mofos. Oh, come on. I come here and you start walking back. Can you just go underground, please? One's searching the trash. I just gotta wait for him, Seymour, to go visit his mother.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter, and there's rats down there. Red eyes, veiny. That's good to hear. Hope you'll have a good rest of your day while watching me stream this damn game. How long are you gonna keep streaming for today? Well, it's tonight. Oh, it's nighttime here. It's already 8:55, so probably another three and a half hours, probably, before I turn off for the night. But it's gonna be a very slow stream because of this game. You just have to watch people and learn about them to increase their XP while using vampire vision. Come on, Rufus Kingsbury. Get up, get into the door, go downstairs, let me enjoy the hint. Or I could leave. What's the longest you've ever streamed, oldest man? Come on. Yes! Come on, come on, come on, move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Come on, I'm watching you. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes, cat, 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 cat. Watch.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
He has a pet rat named Jack. That's 20. Now, gotta wait for these two. The mother and son. Rat bag. Rat bag. Come on there. You just get into the house. Let me learn the hint. Come on there. There's a good murderer. There's a good murderer. There's a good murderer.
Stupid brat is gone. Good. I'm tired of the maggot always hanging around our house anyway.
My God, Seymour. Have you hurt the boy?
Of course not. Why do you care so much about that cockroach? Do I need to talk to rats to get some attention too?
Don't be so childish. You know I love you, Seymour.
But you worry more about that stupid maggot.
Don't speak about him that way. Rufus has always been the kindest boy.
Yeah? Unlike your real son, right?
Oh, that's another hint. Now, Rufusio, there you are.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Miss...
Evening, you know nothing, personal questions. What do you think?
Rufus, tell me what you really think about Seymour Fishburne.
Seymour, he just scares me. A lot. Actually, he scares many people round here, even big fellows.
You mean his brutality is infamous, even in this shady part of town? That's impressive.
Yes, sir. How someone like that can be related to Mrs. Fishburne, well, it beggars belief.
Oh, let's see here. Rufus. Parents died at a young age, a young orphan. Mother's
The
patient.
patience of a mother for her child knows no limits. None of us would be here otherwise.
You're right. And I certainly didn't mean any disrespect to the woman who takes such good care of me.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
That's all hints learned.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So long, Rufus.
Now, there you are. Let's have a chat.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Life in London.
Seymour, why are you scaring young Rufus?
I don't like his act that gave me mother's trust. I don't like it at all. Little bugger is like a fly around shit.
Let's take a look. Oh, okay. You are very cynical. You should...
That's a very cynical point of view. There appears to be little room for kindness in your heart.
I don't believe in kindness nor innocence, sir. The boy is either a fool or a hypocrite who hides his hand well.
Goodbye.
Yep, next, talk to the mother, then run back to Sean's place to talk.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Chell, would you willingly invite a handsome-looking vampire into your house?
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Good, nothing here. Like in London, nothing here.
Goodbye, Miss.
Okay.
I'm not sure the epidemic.
Come on. Now, head back to the thingamabob. Done, 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 done. Almost done. Just go watch these two. Done, done. Sleep of the night. These two, just watch them. Find him. Done, done. Okay, just gotta watch these two. There's the train. Very clunky. Ooh, rats. Hello there.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yes. You're feeling very thirsty.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Here, ratty.
This is despicable.
I drink blood from rat. Yum yum. 好味道. 好味道, 好味道. Now I'm gonna watch these two pricks. Come on. Come on. I'm still gonna watch him. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, you bastard. One and three. I'm at 2 right now, so have to wait a little longer just to let the meat marinate. Enid Gillingham. Such a British name, Gillingham. You buffoon. Ichabod.
Bigger problems elsewhere.
Holy shit, that was close. I thought I almost broke the game again. Come on, you two. Just head into the backstage. Because once I go down to the sewers, I will trigger the next game portion where I have to decide the life and death of Sean there. And if I deal with it too quickly, I won't be able to get the hints from these two. Because they need to be around Sean before they can speak. Or Sean needs to be around before they can speak. It's gonna be a long ass waiting game. Come on! The other one is outside. Their work pattern is so damn annoying.
There is still much work to do.
Come on. Come on, be a good chump. be a good chump, just get into the back room so I can have my clue before I go down and kill everybody. 6k, almost 7k worth of XP once I kill Sean. Sean is worth about 6k, so that's 13k's worth of XP. I feel like a predator stalking my prey. Yes, keep cleaning the blood. Watch the blood flow. Come on. Is it the back room or is it the side room when they talk? If I was doing this on a spare everyone playthrough, this would have been so much easier. I wouldn't have to worry about not killing a certain somebody until past the checkpoint or anything of that sort. Shall I wait outside? Did they go to the back room or is it the sideway over there?
The vampire king is another science.
It's locked.
It's locked. Come on. Hello there, new viewers. Welcome to the show. If you're from the Hive, welcome, welcome. Oh yes, finally.
They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
Let's just check. They've talked. They have talked. Just need these two. This one, a knight. This one, gotta find him. Yes. Yes. Go. There you are. Come on.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Look at yourself.
It's quite hard to do without a mirror. Can I borrow yours? Oh wait, we don't have a house.
Yes, we're poor, but there is work to do. Honest money waiting to be earned.
I had honest work before I was fired by those fascist pigs, remember? So let me drink in peace.
You were fired for the bottle, not for your political opinions. When will you realise that?
Maybe I do drink too much. And maybe it did cost me my job. But the struggle is real, and don't you dare undermine it.
Now, okay. I learned hint 4. Yep. After Rodney returns to the docks, speak to him. After Rodney returns to the docks 2 and 3. After learning hint 3. So hint 1 is unlocked. Learning hint 4. Speak to him a second time down in the sewers. You could present it. Oh, okay. Enid. Oh, that took a damn long time. Okay, I've learned the hints for these 3. So that means they can die. after I kill. They can die after I kill Sean.
Or are you just out of your mind?
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Live. Nope. Hint.
Lottie, tell me about the Wet Boot Boys. I know they've threatened you.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They claim they protect the interests of the neighborhood, but they are just greedy parasites like all the rest.
Oh, okay. There's another hint. Lottie?
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton, and I hope life will never wear you down.
Dr. Reed, you know how to make a girl blush. I am glad you came to the docks, whatever your real reasons are.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her, plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Why do you and your sister Giselle have such opposing views, Lottie?
Giselle whines she lost her job due to her unionist activities, which started her drinking. Truth is, she got fired because she's an alcoholic.
Perhaps your sister's addiction to alcohol is the result of her despair, but not the cause.
Perhaps you're right. But I'm tired of her playing the outraged and martyred social fighter while I earn money for both of us.
Don't you think she wants to get better?
I believe she knows her alcoholism is a worry to me. And that's another reason why she continues to drink so much.
And you don't share your sister's views?
On the contrary, I totally believe that workers need to unite to fight. I just disagree with Giselle's hatred for all wealth and riches.
What do you mean?
I don't believe that you were an automatic arsehole because you were born into a good family.
Goodbye.
Your kind's not welcome here, sir. You again.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
Ooh. Giselle. Reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Giselle. Alright, she has all the hints.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Tell me why there is such resentment between you and your sister, Lottie.
She recently fell under the sad saint's influence. Like she's an angel, and I'm the bad, drinking sister.
Why would you be the bad sister?
I'm not a bad woman, you know. I'm tough. I get things done. But I have this rage. It makes me do things.
What kind of things?
I don't know, Dr. Reed. It's like, since I can't change this world, I'd rather destroy myself before the world destroys me.
Lottie sees herself as an angel. What do you mean?
These days, Lottie feels compelled to help people and follow Sean Hampton's example. What does that make me look like?
It sounds like you may be jealous of your sister.
Of course I am. It's me who fought for our family. It's me who got fired because I led these strikes. And now I'm the bad seed and she's the good angel.
Well...
What have we here? Lost your horse, Governor?
Sean knows something about him.
Almost there.
Glad.
Lottie, your sister told me you are helping Sean Hampton's charities. Why are you so discreet about it?
I am just trying to do my best. Mr. Hampton deserves our support. These are bad times. We should all help each other.
Come on, let's see. Embrace. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 3 here.
Miss Paxton, you are too modest. Perhaps it's the mark of a truly benevolent soul.
I'm no saint, believe me. But thank you, Dr. Reed. And if you really think that, just follow my example, sir.
Goodbye, Miss...
Have I got the hints for Sean? 2 out of 2. Yep, he's worth 6,000. That's gonna be juicy. Come on, you two morons. Just get in the house. Lottie is worth 2,000 XP, whereas her sister is worth
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem
2,000 as well.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Ooh, okay.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other. They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
Come on. Alright, you two. Fine. Let's go continue with the main quest. Oh shit. Finally, blood.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Here's the sewer. Hide and seek. Oh, like 500 XP for discovering this place. Nice, nice. Bullets. Heal. Heal.
That doesn't work.
Right, a mini puzzle.
There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel.
Nothing here, nothing here. Oh, hello there.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Okay.
That gate should shut properly now.
Can't get up there. Oops. Ow. Something's here. Corpses. Lots of blood.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, it's gonna be a boss fight.
It's locked, all right.
Gals.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Power you cannot comprehend! Was singing your name.
Whoa.
I shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn. You found your death in me. The hand that crushes all. Foolish Ekon. They shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Let me just change my weapons. Nope, I don't need that. I will go for a listen. To the pit, and thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down. instant.
I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine. Down, stay down. Return to your fucking guilds. I shall crush you. Your blood is
Oh no.
I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine.
Yes. That was tough. 800 XP. That door's locked. Okay, need to craft a couple more.
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath.
Gotta find some rats.
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Up there.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Where is it? Well... It's a pathway that's blocked. And I hear rats. I really need a rat here to heal. Ascalon.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves, if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scow.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The Guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Keep your distance, Echo. Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. Your place is not here.
That's the room she's in.
Keep your distance, Echo. Old Bridget says you are one to trust. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Search that area. Now on to the next area. There's a safe house here.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a
Pennies and shillings.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, yep, there's a safe house here. Oh, common mace. That's a refill. Mirror. Recycle. 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 Oh, maze. Let's take a look at the weapons I have to clean out. Thorough Club, Casino Club, no. Ascalon Club, no. Charlotte, no. Common Mace. Found that. Kill. You must first find him, sure. Rakesh. Axe. Like father, like daughter. Guns. Common. Pistol pearl. Yep. Tom Watts. Okay. Edwina, Milton, Shotgun. Source. Okay. Nothing here. Nope, there's nothing here. So now I have to go down the level before I meet Harriet Jones.
Ascalon has stalked us.
Grab this. There's a bar here. This is the exit. Okay. here. Grab this. And grab this. Oh, he's on the other side. That's where the bozo is hiding. Too bad you can't teleport. There you are. Unlock the door. Nothing here, except for this guy.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Now, time to drag his ass back up.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands. I'll go back to the docks then.
Okay. Now, all the side quests in the docks have been completed, except for this one. This one, I need to find the Braille. Alright, let's speak to Harriet Jones.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Your room. The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers.
The shadow?
Shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord.
Oh.
I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Would that be his sister?
Let me rest now.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
No, wrong way. Right, that's the shortcut. Hey, Shield, are you still up? Because I'm about to end somebody. A character. Not the goons you fight, an actual character. Go back to Hampton's high shelter and confront him. Okay, let me just check something. Hampton. Hints, yep. Right. Alright, give the dog a bad name. So you can reasonable. I bet you the things will be okay, but because only he would be just a cannibal scout rabbit. Combination of a big fanatical. Also the sanctuary close on the gates and will be indoctrinated in his new religion. You'll have to enter by dropping down in the courtyard. Seen a warehouse full of corpses impaled on spears in various states, tortured, cut open. Citizens living at the shelter will be very close for the entire indoctrinated. The pyre, where you see, yep, several in good position. Escape joins the guard of Pre-Win. Ichabod, okay. Dyson, the time doesn't spend, sleeps off. Beast. After not much, you'll have fun fighting. Ruin your chance. Downside to collective result. Sanitized. First option is only available for both hints, but if you track him down, note that even if you don't have 500 XP available, you simply get to negative, okay? Spoilers. Invincible Trigger, he uses most obsidian corpses still scale, not in echo, but he remains peaceful and sane. Clear that. So next to vampire blood. Allows. This is by far the worst alternative in terms of XP gain. Thrives, happy, possible. Turn does not count as an embrace, so you're gonna lose. This is the only option where you access the infinite money. Infinite money exploit stays alive. Right. Embrace. This one is Sean's hint upside. Tremendous, yep. Downsides of pillar character resource. Says you also embrace. There's a big chance of illness. Characters close to the shelter are straight to level 2. This has short-term potential to do as much damage as if Sean was alive and rogue as a scout. Alright, yep, I am gonna kill Sean Hampton. Oh, what's this?
It's locked, all right.
So many corpses.
It's locked.
So, kill Sean Hampton in the cabinet in the hidden room. Okay, so here. Nothing to grab. I've grabbed the money.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
Yes, 6k XP, so I can kill him. You protect, you hit your game well.
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Aloysius.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Nah, and she's not.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're still watching all this, man.
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Wait, oldest man, have I asked you this already? Have you played this game? And also, if you have, what ending did you get? And what path? I did the spare everyone path before I started streaming, and now I'm doing the kill everyone path. What about you? I didn't realize you were still watching. Jesus Christ, you must have suffered through the long-winded... Yeah, I had it in the background for a while I was doing some work. Ah, I see. Jesus Christ, you must have had to suffer through me just waiting for the NPCs to wander into eavesdropping distance. I like to trust you. I hardly followed you. Feed on corpses. Now you have not. You haven't played it at all. Okay. I'd like to trust you. You feed on corpses. I hardly follow you.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunch blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
Time to eat him.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
If you
Take,
shoot...
eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
If you spare him, you spare him, it makes the worst thing. He becomes an actual scout. Even though he says he won't, he will become a scout. If you spare him, turn, you sacrifice 500 XP, you will heal. You heal him and he still remains alive. In the spare ending, he will die. You have to kill him. Turn ending, you spare him, but save him at the same time, and the district does not fall into chaos. Embrace, that's you eat him. I've gotten all the hints, which totals to 6,000 XP, so I will eat him.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my fate, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come when you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger.
You will.
I would never kill a friend.
Yes, you will.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! I can't!
In the turn him ending, you slit your own wrist and you feed him your blood from there, healing him in the process. Jesus. Yep, I ate him. Fresh blood. Plus 300. Mesmerization level. 14k XP. Rusted key. Sean's cross. The district will suffer the consequences of your actions. There. Rusted key. Shillings. Watery. Man's gonna eat. But I got a lot of stuff. Now, I shall resist killing. What? Oh. Man's gonna eat. Gotta do what you gotta do. And hello, Cody Judah. Nice to see you around here.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
As long as I don't save, the district will remain okay for now.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Old brooch.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed!
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Goodbye.
You again?
Did you see what just...
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll...
Glad to see you again, Mr. Rick.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Now, chase. So the North Docks. Oh, hello there.
This is despicable.
Heal, come on. Heal. That's healed enough.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
No, you cannot. North Docks, so let's take a look. I can... Okay, that does not sound good. $20. Oh shit.
Killing's all you deserve. Want some of that? Back in the grave. Killing's all you deserve. He's dead.
God damn it, you have a fucking cooldown, you asshole. All that effort to kill them, and that's equal to 10. Lock the door. not good. Right, that path goes to west end, but I'm not going there. I'm going out here to get back in here. What's your favorite game you've played so far this year? Oh, haven't really played any new games, but if you're talking about just this year, in terms of new, I have played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 7, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that's about it. New game wise. Everything else I've just been grinding. God of War 2018, God of War 3, Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ. That way. I have to go that way. '21. So I don't really have a favorite game, but in terms of, you sort them by category, I would say Resident Evil 2 is my favorite horror game of this year so far. This, that's a scowl. That's where we came when we first began the game. Wait, something's off. Up there. Hello there, people. New viewers, welcome in. No, I don't really play the massive online multiplayer games. They're not really my type. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, looks like I really need to level up my stuff. Holy shit. Gotcha. Nothing here to grab. Regardless, I can take that back to the docks. Come on. Pre-win executor.
Are they back if I leave, sir?
Dead yet?
He's dead! We have to stop him!
A man's gotta eat. Yum. Fun fact, I don't even have Minecraft. The only times when I had Minecraft was during high school on a USB stick. Never really tried anything after when it first came out, Minecraft. That way leads into the gardens. Yep, it's blocked. Can't go there yet. Achievement hunting with permadeath. Ooh. Tempting? But maybe no. Too much of a hassle.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
As a challenge, maybe. As a challenge. But in terms of trophy grinding, maybe no. But it also depends on if people do request it. If they request it, fine, I'll do it. $19.18. Oh my god, cat.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
I am really tempted to level up, but the moment I sleep, I cannot sleep the next time. Otherwise people will get sick and sick. Just makes it harder to heal. Hey, oldest man, have you actually tried Minecraft achievement hunting with permadeath, or just Minecraft permadeath? Blocked, blocked.
Best stay back.
Level 17, I can go that way to get back here.
I said stay away, sir. It's not mine. Watch out for that turret. Hide for that.
Staying awake is a mindset, just stay on the ground. Staying awake is a mindset, just stay on the grind. Do you mean for Minecraft permadeath? Nah, I'm waiting to skip the chief trophy. We go trophy hunting on hardcore. I'll go back to the safe house just to level up some gear. I have so much stuff here. Oh, sturdy blood sample. Oh, cat, put the at. That way you can tag them. It makes it easier to find. Okay, oh, okay. Blood. Let's carry. Okay. Cardcraft. All right. Offhand, used prickle. Decrease stamina consumption, or yeah, along with this one. These are probably the only guns I'll be using. Can't de-upgrade them, which sucks. Yeah, that should be fine. So you've been existing since before the Big Bang. Oh, how much damage is this one? 58? 90. Yeah, that's better. And this one, slap on this.
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Give or take a few years. Just a few years. Poor wench, just to let her expire. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Judah. Really appreciate you doing that. Good luck with work today. Thanks for the lurk. The poor sod has been trapped in a tree. Nothing here. Alright, that's the hospital. Let's go have some conversations. How many hours do you have on this? About 15 so far, and I'm nearly halfway through the game. I'm just counting the number of hours according to my stream times. But if you're counting my game, like from the very beginning since I first started it, even before streaming, quite a lot. That's this is my second playthrough.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital, caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Avoid killing until I fight the next boss.
reason to be found.
15k XP.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Scowls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Scowl. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Scowls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Conversations are done. Next, I will use a hatchet now for combat. Hopefully that's enough.
Last thing our patients
Play Cox, you're next. I will end you. God damn it.
To let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally.
Get rid of the chaplain.
marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Beautiful watch. Details? Okay.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Mary's flower.
I see you.
Yes, his sister.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Oh.
This is despicable.
Oh, there it is. Oh, new hideout. Collectible. There's the bed. There's the chest. Oh, it's access from that side, okay. Alright, it's another boss fight. And we're at the 4-hour mark.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape.
So right now my death count is 3 people, 1 civilian, and 2 pillars.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Stoneridge Cemetery. Oh, they're all
They've
dead.
all been butchered.
I feel like this scenario would actually make a lot more sense if you were playing on a spare everyone path. The way you convince them to let people go. Fuck. Wow. She really has.
I can still sense a presence.
Oh, fuck. That scared me. So much blood. all the scouts here are dead.
Come to me.
I feel someone's eyes upon my neck.
Help me, please!
Boss fight.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother.
Oh,
say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Please spare her.
Very well.
Oh, yes.
Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes. I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head, one in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal, not for our poisonous kiss, not even for the lies you tell yourself. No, it's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Level 21, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I killed 2 pillar characters and 1 normal NPC. That is sufficient enough for me to save the mother. So 3 is the maximum. 2 pillar characters, 1 NPC. If I killed any more than that, I am absolutely screwed in not getting the mother's kill myself.
Slayer!
Oh. Oh shit, damn. Okay, she has blood resistance.
Rest in peace, monster. Abomination!
Damn, that swings a slow back. Oh,
Kiss
shit.
me again, sweet brother.
I am fighting.
Give me your blood, priest.
Ooh. So she wants to kill her brother because of the fact that he made her, and she can hear his voices. Killing him will stop the voices. So she's basically gone mad. Oh boy, please don't break. Jesus Christ, this boss fight.
In the name of Christ, someone help me!
You left me to rot in this grave.
Critical.
Rest in peace, monster.
What is this, Assassin's Creed?
Kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. What have you done?
Well, at least she's not healing.
You killed me, brother! Abomination! Come to me, Jonathan.
Holy shit.
I'll do what you did to Dorothy Crane. You've killed me, brother. What have you done? Assassin!
Looks like I have to get hit and run.
Rest. Come to me, Jonathan.
Yo, good morning, Biggins. Welcome. Doing a boss fight right now. Holy crap, she is annoying. And because I was trying to save my mom by making...
again, sweet brother.
That kind of sounds really bad out of context. Oh. God damn it.
What have you done?
Oh, God damn it. Jesus Christ, I'm poking myself with more needles than a heroin addict.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Oh, come on.
I'll show you the same kindness you showed your captain. Rest in peace, monster. Come to me, Jonathan.
Just slowly wearing her down. You gotta go? Alright, oldest man. Thanks for joining the stream and watching me play through this damn game. Hope you have the good rest of your day. See you soon. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. I ran out of heals. Oh, thank you.
What have you done?
Oh. Because this is basically Dark Souls. Oh. Holy shit. I gotta heal one more time. Oh. God damn it. The hatchet does good damage, but so slow. Looks like I need to switch. Yeah, this game is basically World War I Dr. Vampire Dark Souls RPG. Begins. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'll see if I can stop Mary again.
Killed me, brother.
Okay, this one's faster.
Rest in peace, monster. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
It wouldn't have been so bad if the combat wasn't so clunky. It's like a very unrefined Dark Souls.
Abomination! What have you done? Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Kinslayer! Assassin!
Get away from the
I'll do
AO.
to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. Come to me, Jonathan.
No, you're a doctor returning from World War I from France. You get bitten by an unknown vampire, you become a vampire. The moment you wake up, your sister was searching for you in a mass grave. You find her, she finds you, you accidentally bite her because you're a newborn. Then you embark on a journey to find out who made you the vampire. Along the way you meet other people, you can help them, you discover more about them, and then you can drink their blood, which gives you more XP. The more you learn about them, the more XP you get. The less you learn, the less XP you get. And during the mission, after dealing with another NPC, you are greeted by a bloodfest, of which the trail slowly leads you to the graveyard, here the cemetery, of which you find your dead sister reanimated as a vampire by you, because in this game's lore, for one to become a vampire, one must drink the vampire's blood. She drank your blood when you bit her, making her a vampire, and now she wants to kill you. Kind of because of what you did to her, and because those vampires vampires created by other vampires share a mind link, and she hears your voice, and she's really annoyed by that, so she wants to kill you to get rid of the voices. Basically, she's being a schizophrenic, to put it in simplistic terms.
Abomination!
If you like Dark Souls and RPGs, you'll like it, but beware. It's really, really clunky, the combat. Fun, but very, very clunky.
Rest in peace, monster. You left me to...
Close.
I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton.
Oh shit.
Kiss me again, brother.
the game, you can choose to play killing everybody, or you can spare everybody. You get trophies for both. God damn it. Jesus Christ, she's gotten more erratic.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, come on.
What have you done? Come to me, Jonathan.
Yes, gotcha.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
At last, I can forgive you.
Alright, it's a movable cutscene. Now we're up to chapter 4, and 2 more chapters will be finished the game. Story-wise. Now I have 18k XP. 18k, how much do I get? A few nights later. That means everything will have reset. So, any more punishments that game will deal out to me? I know the final boss is the final boss's difficulty is dictated by how many civilians you killed, but anything else? Hello there, Foreshow Flip. Nice of you to join us. Just got past a very annoying boss fight in a very clunky combat.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Another 20k, like 2,500 or 2,600 XP. Read your mail. Sanitized, okay. Serious. The few nights has passed. Serious. Dr. Reed. To my mansion. Okay. Examine the blood. Okay, 20k. I can rest now, but if I rest, that means everybody will get sick or have a chance to be sick. They're done. Yep, everybody's side quest here is done. I can kill them without hesitation. Same with I have level 3. Alright, I won't kill them just yet. I will go to Whitechapel and the docks. Strickland. So clunky to combat. It's an absolutely fun game, but it's so clunky. It just hurts. It's not as fluid as Dark Souls. Serious. It will never reach sanitize ever again because I've killed the pillars of the community. 23. Alright, they are really pushing me to level up. Fine, I'll level up then.
Not a good place.
Is this the completed version or beta? It's been out for a couple years now, Biggins. It's just clunky, that's all. It's because it's an indie game. It's not a AAA game. It's like a triple. It's like a no, it's a double A. Oh. In combat, you rarely get any XP. The most you're gonna get is about 5, unless it's a boss fight. The game is trying to make you... The game basically encourages you to talk to people and eat them to get their XP.
There's safer places to be than here. Over there!
Oh. Oh, hello there. A scowl.
I have this thirst for blood.
Large beast. Who is sick in Whitechapel? Lewis? We'll go her. And take care of Mason as well.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just...
Yeah, we've heard this stuff a lot.
You never...
We've heard...
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Goodbye for...
I am at mesmerization level 3. How much does he need?
Oh, Dorothea. I'm so sorry.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swan.
Snake oil. Now, let's go meet... Okay, I got 21k XP. Let's go meet the brother. Oh, Blood Econ, Shadow Econ. Okay, that's bad.
You're feeble!
24. Up this way. There's a shadow icon over there.
Don't you know better?
Okay, all good now.
Heard so many bad things recently, I'm almost glad I cannot see them.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Loretta's letter.
It's locked, all right.
New collectible.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. And I'm just not ready to forgive her.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or...
Okay, spy on him, he will do his thing. Red eyes. Just watch him.
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, shit, no more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous, that's all.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do for you, Doctor?
Is your sister using you and your skills for her own profit?
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
So, Mason, you are the creative one in the Swanborough business, are you not?
Yes, I am. I am the one who invented and improved the family recipe.
And you do it all by yourself? blind and isolated in this laboratory.
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist, always a chemist.
Mason, why would you waste your skill and knowledge on crafting snake oil and fake drugs?
But this is my only opportunity to continue practicing my art.
By giving false hope to desperate people?
They all see me as disabled and useless. I'm sick of their pity.
Mason.
You are nothing but a vengeful, bitter man who takes delight in selling false hope to terrified people.
Believe what you want, Dr. Reed. I don't care. I play with the cards fate dealt me, that's all.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Swan.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
So now... let's see if I can get over here. The third part is located in the sewers. My controller ran out of juice, that's all, nothing much. How can I get over here? Okay, everybody's healed. Done. He... talk to her. Just talk to her to unlock the hints and should be fine. Nothing much, just a fire truck.
Now this is despicable.
Oh, Dorothea. I'm so sorry.
When Good evening.
Loretta, is your brother your accomplice? Or are you just using him?
I would never take advantage of Mason's handicap. He is my brother. He is the person I cherish the most.
But if he's not careful, he could make a deadly mistake. You have to be aware of that.
He is blind, not stupid. He's always been the brains of the family, and the Swanborough cordial was his idea in the first place.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
Not really.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. and the Swanderer cordial gives him a purpose in life.
$3K.
Goodbye, Miss Swanderer.
Go this way to here. There's a large beast down there. Sanitized. That's the healthiest a district can get.
It's an inch! Kill it!
Restore some health.
Stupid beast!
Well, there's more of these fuckers.
He's dead!
one more. Nope. Nope. More of these bastards.
Turn around, sir. Are you stupid? Stupid thing! I'll send you to hell.
Whew. Okay, is anybody online? Almost time for me to log off. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Nope, nobody I know is online. Well, at least I retain my XP. Looks like
There's one of them. Watch
I don't want ball fighting, I'll just run.
Crush the leech, boys. Steady, boys. We've got one of them. All of you bloody leeches need killing.
You guys stop following me. Okay, so you can't outrun them.
Now everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guy.
The frame rate dropped a little bit.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
Have you not heard? A sad saint has been murdered. Nothing is sacred anymore.
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
Do you need any help?
Can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
Indeed. It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
No, you British people and your wanting of beer. You can't survive a day without beer.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
His death is proof there's no safe ground in this part of town. The streets live for violence.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish. Good evening.
What?
Do you have any reason?
I don't want to talk about it. Just hearing his name makes me want to empty another bottle.
Are you worried about the Senate?
More contagion, more despair, more guns and more dead.
More alcohol.
Goodbye.
Always important, the alcohol.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
The murderer is still unknown. All I know is that the Wet Boot Boys have nothing to do with this.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Not for long. After
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
maybe next stream, I'll begin the process of killing everybody.
You again? What are you...
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
He's been brutally murdered. And not by one of my boys.
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The Wet Boot Boys are overrun.
Goodbye, Miss...
Let's craft some... That should be enough. Anemia, cold, fatigue, headache, anemia. 2 anemias, 1 headache. I got 2 of these. Fatigue, cold, headache. Okay, that's good.
No one dares go outside.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Take this, it'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the Turquoise Turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I hope I live.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people
Sorry
most
about
these
that.
days.
Bit of a sneezy nose.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
What a terrible story. Where is the hope? If even the good souls can be murdered like this.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss...
21k and 421 for 21410 amount of XP. We're gonna be busy with the leveling. We are gonna be very, very busy. Road Volcock. Volcod. looks like I have to run around. No, I'm not fighting that bastard. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Oh, what happened to you?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed!
Have you heard any rumors regarding Sean Hampton's shelter?
I spent days observing the place, but the vampires still got him. Evil. It's everywhere, Dr. Reed.
What was the accent?
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Actually, I may. In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Goodbye.
Yes, keep taking the medicine. And we're just marinating them in. So that's the shelter, and it's been closed.
Glad to see you again.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I can't believe that someone could be cruel enough to assassinate a saint.
Well...
Maybe Giselle is right. Maybe this world is doomed.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton. But I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again? What?
Do you have recent news?
That place was a dump, and it still is. The only good news is we don't have to listen to the sad saint's prayers anymore now he's gone.
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
I may, but I have no money for your scams, Doctor.
I don't charge patients. My scam is much more subtle than that, Miss Paxton.
All right, then. Thank you, Doctor. But don't think I take you for an ally of the working class.
Well, I'll...
Oh, bloody. Well, his corpse is gone. Time to work on these two.
If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Do you have
He has been killed, you know. First Jack, now Sean. Someone is targeting the good souls of the dogs.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round here knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain, even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
Yes, have a gander.
The docks are being consumed by violence. Any war you may have started was already brewing underneath the surface, just waiting for a spark to ignite it.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
3K.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Not really. Okay. There is...
Goodbye.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy.
Okay, here's everything. Done, 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 done. Alright, gotta find him. Forgot about him.
I'll find you something.
There's the old lady.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Okay, it looks like after very difficult boss fight, okay. Mirroring the past. Okay. Come on. Just open the door and get in there. Edgar Swansea. There is no... Alright, looks like... Jeffrey McCullen. Doris Fletcher. Patient 0. Okay, it looks like... I don't remember, but looks like everything after the Mary boss fight. There will be...
Please, sir. Come and have a gander. I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not,
Okay, looks like yep, I can freely level up my skills now because after the Mary boss fight there's no more bosses that will literally nerf the hell out of you for killing randomly. Oh, yes, finally. Hello? Oh, are you kidding me? The game froze. Oh my god. Really? Now? At this current moment? Okay people, looks like that's my cue to turn the game off for now. Thank you so much to everybody who came along to just chat and enjoy the show. Thank you to Biggins for show flip, Cat, oldest man alive, Cody Judah, WSB Shield, and of course Jay, and not sorry bro, and XTTV, and Chell. Thank you to everybody who came along just to watch. Really appreciate you guys doing so. We're now at 100 followers. Hopefully by the end of today I'll be hopefully affiliated. That's hoping for the best. Oh my god. Well folks, that's it for now, this stream. I haven't got anybody online right now to raid. So I'll end it here. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoy. Next stream I'll probably be doing getting the last hint from Martin Nightingale without this damn game freezing. Then level up my skills and killing off a bunch of people. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoy. Make sure to follow me on Twitch and Twitter for more for any viewers who are lurking and have not followed me already. Not that anybody I know of. And I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.